Так, какие у меня там задания? Здорово.
Привет.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Revelio. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Bombada. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Incendio. Accio. Depulso.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
I know you're wasting your time with her, my friend. I've seen her show more affection to a hawk club.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looked closed tight. tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power. Defender! Bombarder! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Defender. Depulsor. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Defender, Bombarda. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. 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 Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Bombarder. Defender. Potato. Bombarder. Defender. Defender, Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Potato. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead. Dear sweet Neve.
Let us always honor her memory.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory. Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw
it can...
what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories.
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
What are you up to now?
Defender, Bombarder, Expelliarmus, Bombarder, Defender, Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus, Defender, Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Defender. Revelio. There we go.
Не понял. Да задолбал.
Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise. Revelio.
The wizards will be defeated.
Ай.
Revelio. That's it.
И где это мадам Кагава? Мадам Кагава. Чё не отслеживается? А где она? Задание. Карта. К Хогвартсу куда-то поближе. Ну где-то там.
Revelio.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our Restore Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible, perhaps before you leave here.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Liquid luck? That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me. Arresto momentum!
Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto momentum.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
Nothing much, really. Although, do you know Sebastian Sallow? He attends Hogwarts like you, I believe. About your age. His uncle lives here in Feldcroft, but I hear they had a bit of a falling out. Haven't seen him since. Shame, really. His sister's still here. But, well, you may not even know the boy. Good lad, though. Always liked him.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Beldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the Ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the Ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the Ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even Master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Revelio.
Told that last Clement. Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Take your time looking about.
Revelio.
Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
some exciting news to share. Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned. The one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Enjoy this.
Revelio.
Confringo!
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Revelio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Profindo. Incendio. Could the Phoenix be in there? Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Turn to rocks, do you?
No. Keep looking. You've seen how much a single...
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio.
What did you do?
Expelliarmus.
Hey, that's mine! Nothing.
Incendio.
I shall be covered!
Findo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Incendio. Bombarda. Defendo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. More poachers. How many are there?
I swear this.
Levioso! Release me! Let's play Red Finger, shall we?
Defendo.
Incendio!
Oh, stand you little weasel!
Incendio. What was that? Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
I won't go.
What is this? What just...
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda! Revelio.
Hein?
Revelio.
И нахуй.
Revelio. The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Bombarda. Your poaching days are over. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. There it is again. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Именно отсюда я и пришел, по-моему. Да, точно. Перепрыгивал, помню. С этими паутинами достали.
Incendio.
И ради вот этого я зашел.
Revelio. Defendo. Bombada. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio.
Where? A little hypocrite.
Ontario.
Oh, I should have...
Levioso!
Defendo.
Levioso!
Expelliarmus.
No!
Not so tough now, are ya?
Ontario.
Levioso! Reducto! Stop this,
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
A lucky shot. Confringo!
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. That was for High Wing. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Не понял, я же возвращаюсь. Так и думал, путь казался мне таким. Типа возвращаюсь назад.
Incendio. Revelio. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Levioso! It seems happy to come with me. I wonder if it could travel in the knapsack. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Imperium. Petrificus Totalis. Incendio. Crucible. Imperio. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Compulso.
Короче, понятно, это охранял вход. Ну тут мне не надо пока.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Что это было?
Did you find the phoenix? Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
И филы, и поганки.
Looked like an inferior's. Pretty though.
Revelio.
Point of toilet. They don't.
Just because you know.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
How on earth did you discover that Booba-Tuba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba-Tuba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
What precisely are Booba-Tubas?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba-Tubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Booba-Tubas. I hope it's worth the risk.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Good for you, getting all those foul goblins a hiding.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student. Aha! There you are! Get away from Attack it with power! You won't get away with that.
Revelio.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning, and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a college when all you wanted to do was go through parts.
Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Propendo! Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
Was it Serona Ryan?
It was indeed. How on earth did you know that?
Serona has been a good friend to me as well. In fact, I retrieved a box of letters from Mrs. Sprottle for her.
Oh, darling Mrs. Sprottle. She was always astonished I knew as much magic as I did, being Muggle-born. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
You almost had a lucky start!
Petrificus Totalis.
Overhead.
Revelio. Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Lumos. Bombarda. I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
Certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Imperial!
An intruder!
Incendio!
It's impulsive.
Incendio. Imperial.
Rubber Wise coming back.
You can't stop Bombarda! Petrificus Totalis!
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay. Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Accio!
Hello? Who's there?
Let's get this over with.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Bombarda. Lumos. Revelio.
Agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in
Imperio.
Not your best moment, I...
Incendio.
Not quite.
You don't think you can defeat me, do you?
Cabalso.
You won't stop me.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
I should have been shot.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Wait a moment.
Over here!
Ringo!
Imperial! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Descendo!
masters are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Bombarder! Incendio! Imperial! Repulsor! Accio! Incendio! Stinger! Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarder!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Incendio! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Bombarder! Defender! Bombard! Expelliarmus! Bombarder!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarder! Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Defender! Incendio! Imperial! Repulsor! Incendio! Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Defender! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombardment! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Imperial! Getting through the cavern can't have been really challenging. Perhaps we should search for runes. Defender!
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Incendio! Defender! Bombarda!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio! Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Incendio! Defender! Bombarda! Crucio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Intrepidus totalis! Incendio! Imperio! Petrificus totalis! Incendio! Petrificus totalis!
Confringo!
Depulso. Incendio.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece.
More than one. Revelio.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Wingardium Leviosa. We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Leviosa. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Reparo. Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it. I'm certain. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Revelio.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora. Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Bombarda. Revelio.
another area.
Revelio! Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye in the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here. Revelio. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio!
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Revelio. This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right.
would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait? Revelio. Lord Gok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Тихо, блядь. Так, да, точно, настройки надо посмотреть. Блять, а что я хотел?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start. Bombarda. Revelio. Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare. Lumos! A troll? You can't be serious. Imperio! Petrificus totalis! Incendio! Petrificus totalis! Incendio! Accio! Petrificus totalis! Compulso! Incendio! Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Crucio! Incendio! Imperio! Petrificus totalis! Incendio! Petrificus totalis! Revelio! Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda! Revelio! Lumos.
I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Incendio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverts. Revelio. I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Well, there was a troll in the tomb.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did. Ah.
I was going to try out for the Quidditch team this year.
Теперь их 32, ебать.
Hello. It's good to see you, my friend. If it wasn't for you, I might still be caged up by those dreadful ash ones.
Fascinating. Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
A It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
Absolutely shameless.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom, sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place. Resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? It's, good luck for me you stopped by today. I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows. She will.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. There's no telling what...
Keep an eye on your belongings if I were... Mother's rolling in her grave, she...
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Revelio! You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Accio! Cabalso! Revelio! Incendio! Imperium! Petrificus Totalis! Accio! Petrificus Totalis!
What's going on with them?
Revelio! Incendio! Lumos!
Lumos!
Wingardium Leviosa! Bombarda! Revelio! Depulso! Revelio!
Да куда она делась?
Revelio! Revelio! Revelio.
Куда она делась?
Depulso. I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Да где она, блядь? Куда она делась, блядь? Ладно, хрен с ним. Пойду дальше.
Accio.
I wonder if it's being protected.
Нужно трилистник и круг.
Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this.
Accio.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Accio.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to
Трилистник и
do with
ветер.
finding the moths.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos! Lumos! If we pull the rings and match the runes, I suspect we'll find the moths.
Revelio. also. Revelio.
No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Also.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Imperio.
Expelliarmus.
Incendio. Depulso. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Protego. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Он, сука, где-то в текстуре залетел, походу, блядь.
Accio. Repulso. Bombarda. Revelio.
Ну он там, я слышу, надо сдохнуть тогда что? Самовыпилиться.
Revelio.
Мне отсюда не пройти.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Тут я открыл, появился здесь, да. Здесь рядом.
Lumos.
А как ее заставить?
Revelio.
Блять, почему они любят так все запутывать, блять? По-человечески не могут? Здесь я не был. Вроде. Но тут ни хера полезно.
Revelio.
Только для ачивок хуета. Да ёб твою мать. Да и здесь, блядь, тупик. Бесит. Там тоже тупик. Заебыши, блядь. Допустим. Карта недоступна. Да заеба.
Revelio.
Где ее взять?
Revelio. Revelio.
Ёпта. Не собирался я падать.
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Lumos.
Куда, куда? Все очень просто, сука. Я что-то там придумала.
Reparo.
Ёлы-палы. Какой реперо, блядь? Куда он теперь делся?
Lumos. Revelio.
Куда он теперь улетел?
Lumos.
Да это заеб... В прошлый раз так же было. Вот куда он улетел теперь? Совершая ошибку, и он улетает хуй пойми куда. Куда он делся? Погоди, сюда что?
Lumos.
Он закрепился у нее, блядь. Значит, там она куда-то ближайшую закрепилась.
Revelio.
Да не сюда, блядь. Так. То место, где в начале. Я нашел этого светлячка, но нажал не ту кнопку, и он улетел куда-то. Ну куда его надо было пристраивать?
Revelio.
Что делать? Это означает, что он пристроился куда-то в ближайшее место. Вот для чего была вот эта штука. Не надо было знать.
Revelio.
И упала. Куда вот она подлетела? Он же куда-то должен был улететь.
Revelio.
Ну ладно, может потом.
Incendio. Corso. Incendio. Defendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Crucible. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Revelio.
It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
There's a known to do. I'm so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of
Revelio.
them. We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
I think I'd like to look around a bit first.
I suppose we could spare a moment. Very well.
Revelio.
We should leave soon. The longer we stay, the more I want to fwooper.
Incendio. Revelio. From the outside, you'd never guess this place even existed in here.
I have a feeling that was the idea. Are you finished exploring?
I believe I am.
Good. If we leave for the henge now, we should make it by nightfall. We still have the poachers to contend with. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. We can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol. and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are. Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Incendio. Repulso. Accio. Defendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Protego. Stupid. Imperio. Incendio. Incendio. Repulso. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defendo. Imperio. Trepidus Totalis. Incendio. Trepidus Totalis. Cabalso. Petrificus Totalis. Incendio. Petrificus Totalis. Imperial. Incendio. Petrificus Totalis. Incendio. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
I've never seen it.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Incendio. Incendio.
See a lark.
Incendio.
Yes, Aiden, you're on your toes.
Defendo.
Almost.
Expelliarmus.
Get away!
Expelliarmus.
Seen anything like that
Expelliarmus.
losing your stride.
Imperio.
You won't last long.
Incendio.
Your spells glance off of me.
Leviosa. Defendo.
Not quick enough.
Incendio. Depulsor.
Pity. Not quite. Easily diverted.
Leviosa.
Return me to the ground. Much better.
Ты откуда пришел, блядь?
Expelliarmus.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with. You're acrobatic.
Imperio.
I won't rest.
Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
You won't get away with that.
Petrificus Totalis. Defendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Imperio. Petrificus Totalis. Incendio. Petrificus Totalis. Gibraltar. Petrificus Totalis. Accio. Petrificus Totalis. Incendio. Petrificus Totalis. Compulso. Accio. Imperio. Petrificus Totalis. Incendio. This mine could be hiding a secret. Anrock and his loyalists. Revelio. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Revelio. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. It's about me. Incendio. Depulso. Accio. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased.
Yeah, with his pa, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. I wonder where these pipes go. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Imperio. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Bombardo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Depulso. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
What's keeping us from nothing? Here.
Revelio.
No witch or wizard will be.
How nice. Defender. Bombard. His log got visible. On this way. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Give us where does it pop?
Expelliarmus. Bombard.
Avoided me. I won't rest. I've been fighting. Why don't you come up here and fight with us? Hell?
Imperial.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Nothing for me. You can't stop me.
Leviosa.
One leg.
Dare you use that spell on me?
Imperial. Accio. Incendio.
A miss. I won't rest.
Defender.
Why can't I hit you? Your little magic tricks, why don't you grab me?
Potato. Stupid one. Well, stupid. Defender.
I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Someone thinks they can outlast me.
Expelliarmus.
Get accustomed to that.
Incendio should be enough to light these flames. Incendio. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does. Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
When the war is over, goblins will...
Imperio! Luma!
Only Ranrock were here to see this. I won't rest.
Dead. Unforgivable.
Bombarda. Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Petrificus totalis! Incendio! Accio! Petrificus totalis!
Как не отпуск. Выходной просто. Здоров.
Привет. Опять отпуск. У тебя по сменам получается.
У меня 6/2 график двигается. Так, Тарик сел. О, и этот обновлять.
Тоже сегодня обновлял.
Ну, другой джойстик обновлял вот. Сейчас
Приболел. Домой пришлось поехать недалеко.
А, выздоравливай.
Petrificus totalis! Incendio! Petrificus totalis!
Спасибо.
That was a close one.
Как тебе игра?
Ну, местами скучновато, но в принципе то, что я фанат, прикольно полазить. Побочные миссии скучные. Так, что нужно сделать?
Revelio. I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Какие столбы?
Bombarda.
Персонаж пластиковый, а так норм, думаю, на плойку как-нибудь купить. Но жаба да.
О, это же главный злодей.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
Понял, на каком квесте ты.
Да по-любому он предатель.
It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
Ну и правильно. Как говорил его друг слизеринец, типа нахер этих гоблинов.
Don't.
You're right.
Он еще защищает его.
Never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for
типа главный
Bragbor's
злодей.
last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along.
Братишка.
But now I don't need you. I don't need
Гоблин самый главный.
Ну это было понятно.
You're a traitor to our kind.
Вот хорошо.
Abracadabra!
Скоро уже Авада Кедавра выучу. Думаю, рядом где-то квест будет.
Poor Lord Cock. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
На самом деле игра такая же глупая, как и книги. Детишки всех спасают. Взрослые непонятно чем заняты.
Да, как Гарри Поттер победил, блин, величайшего темного мага. Какой-то пацан. Еще по какой-то тупости, я не пойму, как он, типа, он хозяин бузиной палочки стал по такой глупости. Обезоружил, типа, она к нему перешла, блин, бред полный. Вроде надо убивать вообще, побеждать действительно дуэль, чтобы она, по идее, блин, перешла. Вот да, она даже у Драка не была, получается, без бузиной палочки. Что-то там вообще какой-то косяк. У Дамблдора была, а Дамблдор обезоружил. Ой, Драка обезоружил Дамблдора, Гарри Поттер обезоружил Драку, и она типа ему перешла. Это полный бред. Она же в руках у Драка не была.
И во второй раз точно помереть должен был, защиты матери уже не было.
Защита сюжетная.
Ревелио.
А ты сам не проходил, что ли, не понял? Или ты на компе проходил? Так, какие у меня там задания? А, прокачка есть? Ну... А, ну просто ты говоришь, хочешь купить, типа? На PlayStation еще.
Проходил. Просто зачем тебе спойлерить? На боксе была.
А тут такого-то сюжета и нет, как мне кажется, быть особо. Сюда. Погоди, я тут нахожусь. А мне надо дальше. Хогвартс, что ли? Ага. Не.
В DLC черепах играл?
Нет. Ну, как-то и не прет. Стриж. Это я играл.
С сыном тут прошел. Купил еще с ним играть «Стреец Фраги 4».
И предыдущую часть играл. Что-то я не понял, а что не отслеживается задание? Отслеживайся. А сколько сыну уже? Наверное, где-то 4 года. Или 3-4, да?
5 будет в октябре.
Нифига себе. Ну это уже на все играть может. Я где-то в 7 лет в Дэнди иначе играть. Ну да, примерно в 7 лет.
Он на планшете в гонки играет.
Я еще купил несколько резидентов. Так, 8-й, 6-й вообще за копейки, за 150 рублей. Если перевести лиры в рубли, там за 150 рублей по скидкам, по-моему. Где-то вот примерно вот так я взял. Вилаж это взял, 8-ю часть. А вот 5-я, блин, на русском нету. Но она тоже дешево дается. А старые первую часть вообще совсем копейки стоит. Ну там русского, даже английских субтитров нету. Я играть не смогу так. Но я их прошел уже. Полный способ?
Еще проще.
С инструкцией скинешь, потом как-нибудь гляну.
И дешевле.
А тут там реально переплата какая-то. Его больше вообще нет?
I miss Mattibelliland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he
Мне там где-то осталось еще 300 лир там на карте. Примерно. Что-то купить хватит.
Нам запретили операции в других валютах. Только рубли.
Вот сволочь.
That is what my mother says.
Прикрывает нас со всех сторон.
And I cannot help but feel guilty over that.
Как я понимаю, если выбираешь Гриффиндор, она будет лучший друг, да? Если Пуффиндуй, например, та будет, которая спасала животных, думаю, она будет лучший друг. А за Коктевран кто будет лучший друг?
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them. Beginning with Harlow.
Ну там все равно как-то чуть побольше побочек как-то получается.
На самом деле без разницы.
Чуть-чуть есть разница, как-то чуть-чуть взаимодействие, чуть больше. Я так читал. Какие-то небольшие дополнительные задания там что-то появится. Погоди, все что? Поговорил. Испытание Сана Бакара. Вот эти вот задания вообще не интересны. Вот оно где. Ближайшее здесь. Было прикольно, когда он превратился в директора. А директор какой-то тут дурачок. Блэк. Кстати, за сколько лет тут событий?
Директора тут вообще смешно троят.
Да. Еще одна побочка, ну сразу активирую. И типа Дамблдор еще пацаненок как бы здесь еще.
Что с чем минус? Кто?
I may be in a spot of trouble with the
А вообще в
librarian.
книгах упоминалось,
You
типа,
think I'm
восстание
probably
гоблинов,
creating
там
my
что-то.
own
По-моему, было
charms.
что-то такое.
Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my
Конец
library books.
19
My
минус.
arms get so
Начало
tired carrying
20
them around
века
all
пил.
day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my
Ну,
bag
это
just
правильное
now in the
решение.
library, they literally took flight.
В какой книге писали? Тоже типа темный маг какой-то там что.
Было? Про Руквуда писали.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm
Не
myself.
вспомню.
Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has
Я
threatened
тоже
a
вот
piece
помню
of the
про
library.
гоблинское восстание какой-то
Our
книги.
meat told
Это, короче, с
Madam
1 по
Scribner
4
they were
какой-то
my
из них,
books
потому что
flying
их именно читал.
So she said that if I caused her any more trouble,
Где-то
she'd
среди них
write to my
написали.
parents. Perhaps you
Наверное,
could get them
4-й.
for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madam Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on
Ну,
my
диалоги
behalf.
очень скучные.
Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help.
Когда
I have
вечером
time.
перед, ну,
I'd
к
very
12
much
начинаю играть,
appreciate
иногда
it.
врубает аж спать.
My diary.
Но потом
I'd
что-то
rather it
интересное
not fall into
начинается,
the
я
wrong hands.
просыпаюсь и дальше играю.
If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Нет, это задание я не буду выполнять. Я так на запад взял. Ты все выполнил, все побочки? Да? Я выполню все на платину даже. Если там особых заданий не будет, конечно.
Я фиг знает со всеми этими ограничениями чего делать. И комп начать собирать.
Да, мне некоторые игры на плойке, которые есть, именно нужны, так что я не буду продавать. Но подписку,
Я не
походу...
все прошел.
Походу, подписку не стану покупать больше.
Revelio.
10 тысяч. Пошлю не нахер. В принципе, онлайн-то я ничего не играю, так что не буду, наверное, продлевать. И по подписке игры какие есть говяные. Единственное, что я играю по подписке, это Horizon, вторую часть.
Ерунду раздают.
Полную. Никогда в жизни не буду играть то, что не отдают. Никогда. Но я все равно забираю. Вдруг я буду продавать аккаунт опять, а там типа наберется достаточно. Хотя бы в этой игре Пивза показали. А то в фильмах нету. Вырезали полностью. А ведь он доставлял неприятности в книгах. Вот где я мог переместиться поближе. Зал картографии. Бля, я вот тут мог переместиться, появиться. А я тут бегаю.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
А вот то, что школу устроили с древней магией, я помню реально это писали.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragball's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragball's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the
Если
grave
нормальный каст будет,
circumstances
думаю,
in which
это
we
верное
find
решение.
ourselves.
Каждая книга должна
The next
быть
trial will involve
один
an
сезон
exceptional
полноценный
level
по
of
10
magical
серий где-то.
skill and
Чтоб
a
все
nuanced
события раскрыть,
ability
еще что-то
to
дополнить.
interact with beasts.
По-нормальному уроки там эти магические показать.
Find a face of stone and tendrils.
Как в старых
I should advise
сериалах
you
всяких там.
that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own.
Помню, какие-то сериалы
Professor
были,
Bakar
где
will
типа там
meet you in his
колдовство.
pensive room.
Что-то подобное было.
An exceptional level of magical skill?
Типа как зачарованных, что ли,
Nuanced
блин,
ability to
сказать.
interact with beasts?
Там колдуют.
I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Главное, чтобы Гермиону черный не сделали. А они сделают, по-любому.
She has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Блин, я не все успел прочитать. Когда я читаю чат, еще и этот, я пропускаю что-то. Теперь не вник. Ну, хуй с ним. Озвучка тут нужна, блядь. Читать все время неохота.
Я сам на другом мониторе работаю.
Понятно.
Ее делают, она будет только на ПК.
Ясно. Почему письмо такое тихое? Я начинаю играть, было громче. А, я же могу переместиться. 3000 метров надо. Вот еще одна побочка. Эй! Тут, блядь, бесит, когда вот так вот. Кстати, я замечал, тут какие-то баги бывают в игре. Реально бывают баги. То звуковые баги какие-то. Какой-нибудь звук, там, заклинание, как зависнет, и пока я не перезапущу игру, он так и будет шуметь. То какие-то детали задания могут пропасть. Если не перезапустишь, они не появятся. Было так. Я думаю, что такое, что нету? Перезапускаю, она появляется, блядь. А я полчаса бегаю, ищу. Такое там было, блядь. А здесь что? Взломать надо.
Aloha Mora.
Сейчас это нормально. Игры вечно недоделанные стали выпускать. На D&D выпусти недоделку. Хрен картридж будет работать.
Да. Там до конца делали.
Revelio.
Я не понимал, как открыть сундук с глазом. Оказывается, надо было невидимкой стать. Я так делал, но оказывается, надо было спрятаться, чтобы глаз тебя сразу не увидел, а потом подкрасться, блядь. А я думал, как, сука, ее открыть? Пока не прочитал, я и не понял. И тут побочка, да вы заебашь своими побочками.
My poor boy.
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet niffler.
Я все луны не собрал.
Я собирал, чтобы открыть Алхамору 3-й уровень.
Испытание Мерлина все
как
только
этот
прошел.
ингредиент для открытия испытаний, вот этот какой-то, забыл, как называется. Его у меня всегда нету. Где его зарабатывать?
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Какой-то листочек.
I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company.
Надо растить в
Whilst on our morning
выручай
constitutional the other day, south of here,
Как он
he
называется?
and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun
Да, что-то
reflected
такое,
off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off.
Или
I've been
мама.
worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the
Рецепт надо
ashwinders
купить,
that are
наверное.
lurking about.
Рецепт надо купить.
Сладкая мальва.
А там рецепт надо? У кого купить?
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well,
Семена.
more than a few times. Her immense wealth drove her to a life of suspicion and isolation. The more wealth she amassed,
Там
the
их
more
два,
paranoid
кажется.
she
В
became of
Фоксмиде
losing it.
есть лавка с
Hence the
семенами.
terrifying traps throughout the hideaway.
Два
Not even
продавца
her family
точно
has been
там.
willing to deal with them to get to her
Или
fortune.
больше.
Why don't you just get Rococo back yourself?
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous enough, but add ashwinders into the picture and, well, I love Rococo, but I love staying alive more.
Кажется, тогда понял я.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Отшиби клавишный колпачок
That's
звезды.
terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today?
А ты костюм прокачивал свой?
That hideaway does sound
Мне на это
intriguing.
как-то похер.
Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Can never have enough stock. That's what I say.
В принципе, и так
Шил.
побеждать получается. Проблем не было ни с кем. Ха! У нее как раз таки товары, одежка.
Thank you for stopping by.
Нет, проходить ее я не собираюсь. Я просто взял побочку. Вот так.
Оранжевый собирай.
Про что там? А, костюмы, Миш? Понял. Золотые.
Легендарные.
Потом как-нибудь. Что-то я продаю их нахер все. Их надо выручая комнату убегать там. Где их хранить-то, блядь? Места нету. Эй! Сюда, что ли?
Испытание проходи. Расширяй инвентарь.
Ну, я так и писали, в принципе. Ну, там все равно место забьется, если даже... Вот так. Сейчас я куплю семена. Как я понимаю, вот здесь. Испытания скучные как-то. Я их потихоньку прохожу, но закончились ингредиенты. Сладкая мальва. Или как там?
Come on in, come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacle.
А я все купил у нее, оказывается. Я все купил.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Нет.
Горшки всех размеров есть.
А зачем они все нужны?
Revelio.
Там вроде в маленький надо ее сажать.
Большие только есть. А маленькие там и по стандарту есть.
Revelio.
Какие-то маленькие там есть. Так, вручай комнату. Так, погоди, это опять задание какое-то дополнительное? А, не. А, это та, блядь. С побочкой, которую я взял уже. Выручай комната.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements.
Погоди, блядь. Бадья, садка. А чё не дает? Не дает? Почему? А я хочу.
Волшебную брюкву надо.
А, волшебную брюкву, говоришь? Именно покупать семена, что ли, там?
Хоксмида.
Брюква. А это что, не оно было? Нет. А где она? Брюква, где она?
Растение значок.
А я не вижу. А.
Левее.
Вообще надо все семена купить, какие есть. У меня бабла там до хрена.
Hello, be with you in a bit.
Все семена возьму.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stack shelf.
До хренища.
Много у тебя монет.
12 тысяч. Я напродавал, собирал, продавал там эти всякие одежды.
Мне почему минус? То вечно не хватало.
Вечно я продавал что-нибудь. Очень много. Так. Карта Хогвартса. Секретные комнаты, вручай комнату. Еще каждую ждать сейчас придется. Пока она приготовится. Сладкая. 10 минут ждать, ебать. А не проще ее купить. А сколько штук их будет? Одна? Зачем она? Быстрее вырастет или как?
5.
А, нормально тогда. Если бы одна была бы. Больше будет? Блять,
Больше
опять
будет.
туда идти надо. Опять туда идти. А вот это я не знал, что больше будет. Я не экспериментировал в игре. Хуй знает.
Чтобы самому делать удобрения.
Надо было сразу сказать, я пришел сюда. А где его взять?
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
А где его купить?
Рецепт купить.
Может быть, я купил.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Где торгуют столами и прочее.
Как называется? Примерно понимаю. Как же он там называется? Не вот это?
Свиток.
Revelio.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
А, у этого я много чего покупал. Ну, недостаточно много. Как ты сказал? Компостер?
Компостер.
А какой именно навозный? Компостер.
С кем играешь?
Я один играю. Навозный компостер, что ли?
Nothing like finding
А
just
что-нибудь
the
тут
right
еще
thing.
пригодится, сразу скажи, чтоб я тут
Да.
1000 раз не бегал. Сколько? Показалось? А, 2500. Что еще пригодится? Говори сразу. Чтоб я не бегал туда-сюда. Горшки там всех размеров. Магический рецепт. Это, наверное, чтобы создавать самому. Лунные камни. А нахер они мне нужны, я их так нахожу.
Чем больше горшок, тем просто быстрее все будет делаться.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Чем больше стол.
Чем больше стол.
Я и так не маленький вроде взял. А, короче, пойдет.
Let me know if there's
Там
anything
больше
else I can
горшков
do.
можно ставить.
Вот оно как.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
А вот это что?
Девать некуда было.
Я, кажется, уже взял.
Легкий тут крафт.
Я вроде все большие взял, так что пойдет.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
А как ты все это понял? Так, создам большой стол.
А хз, несложно. А смотри. Компостер ставь.
Я смотрю. Какой категории он? Большой ботанический стол. Вот это надо. Какой категории компостер?
А вон у тебя заблокированные там несколько горшков.
Компостер. Я большие все взял, зачем мне маленькие? А где компостер? С какой категории?
Открой травологию.
А, нихуя себе. А я какую взял? Поменьше. А что теперь удалить, что ли?
2 горшка.
Надо его удалить тогда. А я потратил эту хуйню. Вернуть? А, вот она, подходящая.
Вернут.
Реально. Самый большой надо. А эти чё? Компостеры. Вот они, да. И какой взять с 2 большими горшками, типа? Ботанического вот горшков с 1 большим горшком. С 2 большими горшками. Ну тогда вот это. Места не хватает, что ли? Как не хватает, бред? А так?
Ну, в принципе, вроде понял.
Вот это я удалю. Сука. Ладно, сюда поставлю компостер.
Пусть и доделает.
Я хотел туда компостер поставить. Сюда поставлю туда. Большой тоже он какой-нибудь. А нахуя эти электрические какие-то там?
Их 3 можно сделать.
Только вид?
Только вид. Внешний вид только разный.
И что, типа, одобряется? Фига себе навоз.
Все, каждые 4 минут мешок говна получи.
Ладно, пошел я по заданию тогда. Ну, каждые 4 минуты я не буду бегать, как вспомню тогда, так и пойду. Вот задание выполняю, и можно заодно сгонять, там уже будет готово.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course.
Bombarder.
Pruning. Let's look around.
Incendio.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
Надеюсь, опять не будет заданий с этими статуями скучными, блядь, загадки всякие.
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
Вечером Mortal Kombat будет доступен. Первая часть.
It would seem
А
so.
только я завтра его с утра
I
буду.
do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect
Это я завтра буду, потому что он поздно вечером
next?
появится.
I can't say.
Этого мало.
Я завтра дома тоже буду работать.
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are
Я слил
massive,
видео
after
некоторые,
all.
но я ни
But
хрена
it's
ничего не
not
понял.
impossible.
Надо самому играть.
It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well
Да, все
enough.
кривое я видел.
When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham...
Наконец-то вернули некоторых персонажей, которые я ожидал. Ну, Рейку я давно ждал.
So, I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in
Ну,
the
Ашеру ну, нормально так реабилитировали. Нитару хорошо, что вернули. Ли Мэй. Будет. Ли Мэй нормально сделали, я играл за нее. Бетти. Прикольно. Блин, надо по сайт
Хэнши
сходить.
будет.
Сейчас по сайт схожу. Хэнши будет. Там почти всех из постклассики возвращают персонажей. Которые Deadly Alliance, Deception, Armageddon. Кроме этих клоунов всяких, Хусао, там вот этих бесполезных. Ты, наверное, не играл в те части? А я играл во все. Он кривой, блядь, там получился. Какой-то кривой. Кривоват.
Жан-Клод Ван Дам.
Не похож на него даже. Очень кривой.
This must be the place. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
А ты нашел все
Very well,
ключи
Lord of the Shore.
в Хогвартсе?
Show yourself.
Мне там штуки 3 осталось. Я просто лазил. Да, так тебе осталось. Вот тут что за хуйня?
Пару оставались.
А особо ничего не дают. Драма.
Как и не получилось.
О!
Скакать будешь на нем.
А, да? На нем? А что, на него не действует Империо, блять? Я хотел ебануть. И это не действует. Ну ладно. Я-то думал, когда освободится еще одно существо. Это значит он. Это он, значит. Помолчи-ка, ёпта.
У него, кстати, рост ценный для прокачки шмота.
Но не похоже, чтобы он был дружелюбный. Ой-ой. Больно же, блять. Заебал кричать. Аж джойстик вибрирует, блять, от твоего рычания. О. Уебал. Так, он вроде красный же нападение, я не обращаю, может и желтый? Да, красный. Да хуя же у тебя жизни, блядь. Ах ты, пидор. Ай! Даже я не представляю на клавиатуре, как бы уворачиваться там вот это все. На джойстике же это, мне кажется, удобно. Это как твой орган, которого нет. Ты его ощущаешь. Блять! Вот ёбну. Хотел собрать вот эту штучку. Нихуя себе, блять! Заткнись ты, блять! Заеба... Ох ты, сука! Я уж и ссорюсь, блять, а вдруг я что-нибудь тупану и потом полностью умру, нахуй. Так долго мне не хочется заново его убивать. Кажется, ты умираешь. Или подчиняешься. Преклонить колено.
I need your help, friend.
То, что ты сказал, то, что летать на нем, вот я и подумал, преклонить колено. Так бы, может, я атаковал бы его. Если бы ты не сказал. И не получил бы его. Он, значит, не летает, а бегает. Нихуя себе. Атаковать можешь как-нибудь? Да, не надо перемещаться. Далековато. Пора, Хогвартс, выручай комнату. Собирать урожай. Навоз? Где навоз? Его нету. Я не понял. А я подумал, что я в нужном месте. На нем бы я заебался бежать, так что.
somehow the key to opening the room.
Ебать, он его будет доставать из сумки своей, ебать. Охуеть. Я не туда пошел. Вот это комната. И что делать?
Хорошей игры. Я в детский садик пошел.
Ладно, давай, спасибо. А, вот куда, блядь. Да? А я думаю, таранить надо. Куда? Зачем он пошел? Испытание, что ли? Он не пойдет вместе с ним, естественно. Опять эти дурацкие испытания, вот. Я не люблю вот эту хуйню. Опять эти статуи, одно и то же, блядь.
Revelio.
Загадки. Опять.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Я же слизеринец. Будет выбор, обману.
Revelio.
А, испытаний нету. Это хорошо, блять. А я думаю, опять в этом говне бегать. Со статуями, блять.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora?
Ну, она стала уж темной, понятно. Он решил ее убить?
Mr. Morganlock, Mr. Morgan?
Дерево? Или что?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
Давай, Сидор, убей их нахер всех.
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Вот. Я за нее. А не за эти дебилов. Живай бы. А, нет, не она. Да вот они, суки. Охуели, что ли?
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Подождем, может письмо какое-нибудь придет. Ничего? О! О! Так это уже заебись. Блять, как я... Это мне пригодится же.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You did agree, and it did save your friendship with Sebastian.
For the moment. I thought we'd gone too far before, but Sebastian is in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Инфернал, это хуйня.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Revelio! Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the great room.
Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Interior! Incendio! Incendio! Rependo! Rivolto! Accio! Incendio! Fringo! Repulso!
Leviosa!
Incendio! Accio! Repulso!
Confringo!
Incendio! Accio. Defendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. And there's no sign of Sebastian. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Crucible. Incendio. Incendio. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Depulso. Incendio. Imperio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio. Accio. Alto. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Pagan. Incendio. Imperial. Incendio. Ultra. Accio. Defendo. Bombarda.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. How many inferior? Incendio. Accio. Depulso. Imperio. Incendio. Expelliarmus! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio! Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to find a way up that ledge. Wingardium Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
The two of you are
Ха-ха, интересно против
I'm
него.
ending this now! Incendio! Levioso! Sorry, it had to be done.
Incendio! Convulso!
Incendio!
Imperial! Incendio!
Now you've gone too far.
Expelliarmus! Revelio! Leviosa! Incendio! Imperial! Incendio!
Sorry, it had to be done. Incendio!
Defender. Bombarder.
Incendio!
Leviosa.
Now you've gone too far.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Crucio. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Defender. Crucio. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Leviosa. Incendio. Imperial.
Now you've gone too far.
Leviosa. Defender.
Levioso! Incendios!
Leviosa. Defender. Bombarder. Expelliarmus.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Incendio. Imperial. Incendio. Depulso.
Levioso!
Defender. Bombarder. Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone too far. Incendio!
Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Depulso.
Confringo! Potato!
Incendio.
Confringo!
Imperio. Incendio.
Confringo!
Defender. Bombarder.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus.
Potato! Confringo!
Incendio.
Confringo!
Depulso.
Confringo! Sorry,
Incendio.
it had to be done.
Imperio. Incendio.
Confringo!
Crucio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarder.
Levioso! Now you've gone too far.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Crucio.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Imperio. Accio. Incendio.
Confringo!
Depulso.
Potato!
Levioso! Glacius!
Crucio. Revolver. Defender. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarder. Expelliarmus.
Confringo!
Crucio. Incendio. Imperial.
Sorry, it had to be done. Potato!
Incendio. Repulsor. Mr. Salon.
How dare you! Friend to my nephew!
Repulsor. Incendio. Imperio. Accio.
Now you've gone too far.
Incendio. Repulsor. Accio. Incendio. Repulsor. Incendio. Imperio.
Sorry, it had to be done. Levioso! Incendio!
Accio. Incendio. Repulsor. Accio.
Levio! Incendio! Potato!
Imperial.
Confringo!
Incendio. Accio.
Now you've gone too far.
Incendio. Repulsor. Accio. Incendio. Imperial.
Levioso! Glacius!
Repulsor.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Incendio.
Potato! Glacius!
Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Crucio.
Now you've gone too far.
Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Incendio. Incendio.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend. But I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events. The cave with the Moonstone, and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.